Z, EZ, EZ, EZ. Princess Angelika Lātūfuipeka Tukuʻaho. Dwe. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Her Royal Highness Princess Angelika Lātūfuipeka Tukuʻaho.
Good evening, everyone. I'd like to extend a warm welcome to everyone this evening. But before we continue, before we begin this evening, I would like to acknowledge the Birajagal people of the Eora Nation, the traditional custodians of the land on which we gather tonight. We pay our respects to elders past and present and recognise the enduring connection of Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander peoples to country, culture, community, and the waters of this place. We extend that respect to all Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people who may be joining us tonight. On behalf of LEAD, I extend a warm welcome to all of you, particularly our honorary guests tonight. Her Royal Highness Princess Angelika Lātūfuipeka Tukuʻaho, High Commissioner of Tonga to the Commonwealth of Australia, His Excellency Curtis Tuihala Ngiengia. I'd also like to acknowledge the Federal Member for Barton, Ms. Ash Ambiai Paha, who is also here with us tonight. I'd also like to acknowledge, also with us, our Reverend Nalisoni Tuitawake from the Uniting Church of Tonga and Australia. I will now hand the time over to Angelika Morgan.
Thank you. I would like to invite the Reverend Nalisoni Tuitawake to lead us with a prayer. Thank you.
Paftaigeki. E o kori ke kwa marumara te talafata kakato e lotu. Ta mo fonua. Ata ke fa ta ulot kamata. Ta hanga falang langi ai eki. E maka mai ko tawa usia e a ko ni. Te tauhiwa pe i hibi. Pe vespe ua. Ili peko ia ma te lau e tau forofora. E te whai rewa e tau lotu. Kamata o eo au mamafa e aho koe ni. Whange au, mo eo ngo fulo he mi. Ka taki pe te tau hua, te tau hiwa tu oua. I e whai vesi pe ta. Tau kau ke whakamalo ia, ai tamai alo lau maarie. Kau e kakai o langina. Kau mo mamani furipe. Tau kau ke whakapalo ia e tāmai alo nā mari e ka kai o la ina Sa me whawhetai o e aho ni, o ku tō o peia ki whakatatau pe mo i o wawe aho, pe mono mahu inga, o mo ui, pe ku hai o ku pure ki he mo ui, pe mo mea ko tō pe o ni mesuk tau iai. Te au e ngahi sa me, tō o ke whailunga ia ke maka maire o e aho. Mo mawawa ki he o tua e, ai ngahi whanua ko tō pe. Tau hi a Sihova aki ai whiawhia, ho i ono ao mo i kaikaila. E ke mo ilo mua, ko Sihova pe ko o tua. Ko ia nane ngauhi ki taua, pe ko ki taua o ko ona, iyo. Ko e kakaia ana, ko e sipi o kune whawhanga. Mo hu hono ngahi matapaa i e whawhetai. Hu hono ngahi loto a, mo hono hiwai. Iyo, mo sani pe ia. Whamalo ia hono hua wha. E oku lelei a Sihova. Oku taingata ene alo wha. Pea tuu mau ene fuaka wā. Ki e tau tangata mo tau tangata. E meni. E tau lotu. Tui o taimi mo i tāniti. O mau puno watu ki he awhiona. Ko koe ai hau tairiwa. Hau o kutu mau o tae toe wheriuri waki. Ai a whiona koe o tua nā ke ngauhi pia ke whakatupu ai whanua pia ke ngauhi ai tangata aki ho tau kupu koe whungani o mea whakatupu ai a whiona. Whawhetai ho mau lau mari e koe mau ai a whiona koe o tua koe tari e mau lotu pia koe loto ki ke kau i e mau ngahi mea kotoa pe. Ai a whiona o ku keike iai ha ata e whiriuri waki. O ku tatau pe he ane awhi pe moe ahoni. Pe ai pehe e peo a o ke ngata anga pe moe pānga ngalo taimi. Whawhetai ho mau lau mari e i e whaitula ani. Ke mau whakamooni koe o tua e a whiona koe o tua tauhi mai. I kaia koe ia pe koe o tua o ku mātu aki hiki mai i a Sisu Christ. I gaia koe ia pēka koe o tua ku a whio te mau tolu i lau mari e maan oni. Whawhetai, tōnga i he mau ilo whapapau. Ko koe ne lotu ki ai mau ngahi kui mua. Pea ko koe pe o mau kei pelu tui ki ai. Tui kotoa pe i langi pe mo mamani ke peluki. Pea mo elelo kotoa pe i langi pe mo mamani ke nau whamoni. Koe a whiona o ke tu totaha pe o i kai au whawaiwa. Mau whamalo ki a te koe. Koe ngā koe tauhi koe ke whai pe ma tek mau tolu i he tapakatoa pe. Oku ke i la koe whielelei ai tamatu i. Koe hau. Oku ke i vilingia i e otu tonga. A tupo wono. Pe whoki ki e tahine kuini o wheina. Ananas pau. Pe whoki ki he prinis kalau ni tupo toa. Pea moe hou eike whanua. Mau whawhetai kia te koe whakalelei. Mo whakalau maari elelei. Ai tahine prinsesi o tonga ko Angelika Lātūfuipeka Tukuʻaho. pia moe loto maulalo ke ne I heni ke whalang langi I. Ai ngau pia moe whekumi kua whai I ono kakai. Ma whamalo ke te koe, koe ngā koe kei whale leo e kau matapure o e whanua. Whamalo ke te koe koe ngā ko haa lotu. Ma whawhetai ke te koe I hoa koe ni. Koe ngā koe ki mau tō ko toa o ku mau I heni. Ke mau hanga o whalang langi I. Ai ngā ue kua whai e toko ni I ko eni ko nau. Luku luku iwi pia moe whakau kau. Luku luku paanga pia moe ngahi. Tāpuaki ko toa pē. Koe uhi ngā ke whakotuu. Ai whakakau kau koe ni koe. E o tua e mau whamalo ke te koe. Koe ngā koe ki kautaha koe ni. He lead o kune hanga o ako iai ki mau tolu. Ki he mo ui pia moe toonga whakau kau. Ai loto ngalo ngalo. Koe tō mau hanga atu kia te koe. Ke kau mai e lau maari e mau ne afio nā mau hiki atu. Isa aku mau manatua whoki e tala whekau lahi a tonga. I Australia mau kau whataha e hoa koe ni. E o tua e mau hanga atu kia te koe. Koe hinga koe tala behe sa me koe aho e fia fia. Aho e whawhetai. Aho e whamalope mo hiki mawawa. Aho e kei whamoani o ku kei tūtai behe ofa e awhiona o lau I tau tangata. Koe mau inga ia o e mau I heni he fia fini o toa. Ke mau hanga whafofonga. Ai mau whawheta. Ko mau wiwi pe. Hange koe tala he sa me. Ke koe whamalo ke mau iho mau ngutu I he taimi ko toa pe. Koe uhinga he koe poto. Pea moe iwi pea moe mawhai. Ko ke fuaki pea maa e tuunga. Kau nanga pea moe tunga tamai o eki. I he ki komiti koe ni. Ke nau tuha ke o whai hanga aue. Kai pe ma teki nau tolu. Kai ilonga ai kakai tonga. O mau hanga atu kia te koe. Tunga pe whoki pa moe kau toke tā. Pa moki nau tolu o ngaue pe me tawhaki o health. Pa moki nau tolu ko toa pe ku tokoni. Koe mau kore. Mau noa tu lau maari e maani o ni. Haere mai o kau moki mau tolu e whawhia fiai. He mau hanga o whaava. Ai ki polo kalama koe ni e ahoni. O mau ilo pe o tua. Koe te mau malawa ki mau tolu hamea. Ka pau he kai kau mai a Fiona. He kai ke fuoloa. Hala peha taimi kua mowete. Ai ngā ue. Kau tala mai. Ke mau mātua ki whai totonu pe kia te koe. E mau whia pe mau nofo. Pea mau loto atata. Ke ngā ue ai a Fiona. Pea tua mau hanga atu kia te koe. Kau mai e taine whawhalanglange a ho. Taine princesi. Angelika Lātūfuipeka Tukuʻaho e aha koe ni. Pea moe si mea mai pea mei I he kolomua ke kau pa moki mau tore hoa koe ni. Pea mono kau mui muia. Mau kore meo tua ke kau ho lau maria mano ni. Toka mai o hoi fua. Whamonu ia. Sene whanonga ka pehe foki. Ke ngai whatongia ko toa pe. O guri whaki ka nek nau tolu I kolomua. E keu mau hanga kia te koe. Koe ngā koe fia ki mau tole hoa koe ni. Mau kore. Ho lau maria e haere mai o kau moki mau tolu. Tuko e o tua ke mau ha fia ka kato. E koe uhi ngā he mau fia ko he ngā. Koe whaiwa ola e a Fiona. I he ngā e ku whai. He tūnga me ani. Tā moki mai ki nau tolu. Ta moro kau mau lakanga ko toa pe. Moni me o tua e ngā e ku whai. Mau inga pe whai totonu. Ko kai ke iai hame ai e toi hala. Ha mau pe te mau nofo pe he totonu ai a Fiona. Mai tā pekina mai ki nau tolu mo ki hanga whaloto lahi. Owa te nau loto si, tuku ke nau tū kari. Whalala ka kato ki a te koe. Ka ke nau ai a Fiona ke tāki mua I he nau mea kotoa pe. Whai tā pekina mai a mua ki mau tolu. Whata pa mua mau tolu kotoa pe mau kau e hoa koe ni. Mau noa to lau maria maani o ni. Ka pau te mau fia pe a Fiona. Ka pau te mau ha mea tokoni, mau mea tokoni pe he a Fiona. Ka pau te mau inu pe he a Fiona. Toko mau hoatu, toko ni mau lau mari e, peki kau pa moki mau tolu, mau fuake te mau ngahi mo ui. Mea ngau ki mau tolu neo koe mau tai tau, mau kore ngai malo hini. Ia sisu klaisi, nea kia koe ki mau tolu ka mau ka lotu, peki mau pihe. Mau tamai au kui he wani, ke tāpua ho huafa, ke au ko mai ho pure, ke whai o whinangalo. Ange koe I he langi, e pe foki mamani. Fuaki mai a honi, a mau mea kai ki anai, peki fua more mau ngai anga hala. Hange koe mau whamore more nau tolu fua pe mua mai. O ne fa ho ma to ki ai a. Fa fa ma to be me fili. He go o ai pure. Mo malo, mo gloria. O taingata, pe taingata. E ben, ko kele so tau e ki mo o fa to mo fe lang ma re ma o ni. O fa ma ho alo fa te ma to ye poni, mo fe fe mo na ga ki ai. O na hiri fa pe o taingata. Amen.
Malo au pito. Whamole pe ko mamata atu ki he kāinga koe ni oku nau tō mui mai. Mo whamole mo lava mai i he tawhaaki koe ni ki he whakawhonwhonu mai ngai te pire koe ni. Pea mo mai atoi ngā ki muini ki ni o i loto maari mo punou ki he tahine. Pea mo lava katoa mai ki he usea koe ni. Ka tau whamole tō mai kai ke toi ngofua ke toi whai ha te o aki holo he taimi o me ai tahine. Malo. Hamai mo mai ki hen, kata. Puno. Mo mai. Whakawhonwhono katoa mai o te pire koe ni mui koe ni. Tō mai ka tak whamole. Malo. Malo. Sai. Mula i whaki lalo. Kia tau. Whaapa ki he tahine whamole. Malo. 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 Good evening, everyone. Malo lele, and a warm welcome to you all tonight. Firstly, I would like to welcome distinguished guest, Her Royal Highness Princess Angelika Lātūfuipeka Tukuʻaho of the Kingdom of Tonga. The Federal MP for Parliament for Barton, Ash MP Hapaha, the High Commissioner of Tonga to Australia, His Excellency Curtis Tuialangingie. Finally, a big welcome to our community leaders, sponsors, supporters, volunteers, family and friends. Thank you all for attending. Your presence here this evening is a great honor for us, and we are sincerely grateful that you have joined us to celebrate this important milestone in the journey of LEAD. Your Royal Highness, we are not simply launching a community organization. We hope to launch a movement, one that we will build on awareness, understanding, compassion, but importantly, one built on belief. Every person and family of Pacific origin, this is confronting dementia in Australia, deserves support, dignity, and hope. To that end, my goal is that LEAD can provide all three. I want LEAD to be a community organization to which our Pacific communities can turn for assistance, help, and support. Tonight is a very special night for me because It is about recognizing a dad, a mum, a daughter who watched her father slowly change because of dementia. And because of this change, it has resulted in a journey that has changed my life. A journey that I never planned to take. My dad has now lived with dementia for many years. And first, like many other Tongans and Pacific families, my family didn't really appreciate and understand what was happening. We just noticed changes. After all, my dad was getting old. It started with my father forgetting something he had just been told, where he would ask the same question again. Then we started noticing the change in his behavior. As time passed, the person we knew so well became harder and harder to reach. We were no longer just putting it all down to old age. See, the difficult thing about understanding dementia is that you don't lose a loved one overnight. It is gradual. Your crew lose them little pieces over time. Ultimately, our family learned to adjust. We developed new ways of loving, caring, and importantly, a new way of communicating with our dad. It was a confronting experience, and it changed me. I realized that dementia does not affect the person living with it. It affects the whole family. It affects the husband or wife, or generally become the carer, a role that is emotionally and physically exhausting. It also impacts the adult children who try to provide as much assistance as possible, while generally juggling their own busy lives and family. And sadly, of course, it affects the young grandchildren who have absolutely no idea why grandma and grandpa have become so distant and no longer remember their names. This was how it was for my family. However, there is additional layer to our story, and it is why I stand before you tonight. It involved our culture, our language barriers. With us Tongans, like other Pacific Islanders, family at its core of our existence. This is why many of us Australians who married into Islander families are always warned beforehand that they are not just marrying the person, they are marrying a community like us. By extension, this core value includes looking after one's elderly with dementia. Us Islanders perform this duty socially. However, because of embarrassment, and often sadly do it alone, I experienced as a small child with my own grandmother in Tonga. However, I had no idea what was at the time. Needless to say, coupling that childhood experience with that of my dad's situation, it eventually dawned on me that there had too many other Tongan and Pacific Island families in Australia facing the same reality confronting my family. The question started arising for me. Do these families have a proper understanding of dementia, especially of how to access information and government support services? How many carers reach the breaking point of exhaustion because they do not know where to turn to seek help? How many families carry this enormous burden alone because they are embarrassed or language barriers? From this, I recall thinking, surely our people deserve better than this. This is perhaps the point in time when the lead journey really commenced. I discovered that there was a lack of knowledge and understanding of dementia across our Pacific communities. Likewise, I became aware that there is a desperate need in Australia for culturally safe support services in our Pacific communities, such as language, education, and social support spaces for our Pacific elderly to meet, pray, and sing island songs, or simply engage in other activities that they are both safe, culturally appropriate. This is where leads sprouted in roots. For want of a better term, I strongly believed that there was a need to raise dementia awareness in our homes, churches, and all other places in which our communities gathered. As I stand here before you, I wanted to help my family understand and cope with dementia. Nevertheless, in that time, honoured, from a little thing, big thing grew. This little thing became LEAD, which, as most of you have read, stands for Learn Exclusively About Dementia. LEAD was primarily established to educate and support the Australian Tongan community. However, dementia does not culturally discriminate. We have only just started, and already we have been approached by other Pacific communities who would like to mirror our approach accordingly. LEAD will endeavour to embrace and support the greater Pacific communities, whether you are Tongan, Samoan, Fijian, Cook Islander. This conversation belongs to you. It belongs to all of us. I now turn some important acknowledgements. Firstly, to my dad. Dad, you may not understand everything that is happening tonight. And you may not understand why your daughter is up here talking about dementia. Either way, I want you to know that your journey has given me a purpose. I cannot reverse what dementia has done to you. However, I will keep reminding our communities that behind every diagnosis is a person who deserves love, dignity, and respect. To my mum, I want to say that I see you. We see you, Mum. You walk this demanding journey with Dad. We all see the enormous emotional and physical toll it has taken. And yet, you continue to do without complaint. So, Mum, tonight, I want to say thank you. Thank you for always being there with Dad. The burden you carry as Dad's carer and realising that support carers require also gave me the inspiration to try and make a difference. To our lead team, this is another state that there is no I in a team. To that end, Lead could not have come into existence without you. You are Lead's heartbeat. Lead's establishment involved many long days and nights, which were coupled with periods of doubt. Nevertheless, we have prevailed, and here we are tonight. The belief has become the reality. Malo aupito. I also want to thank my husband, Sean, our children, Kieran, Michael, Chanel, and Liam, for their assistance, patience, and understanding. Thank you for giving me the space to follow this purpose. I am grateful for you all. And finally, I will end by saying to all the Pacific Islander watching together tonight, whether it's from Australia, Tonga, Samoa, Fiji, New Zealand, or anywhere else in the Pacific, I want you to know that if dementia ever brings its dark shadow to your life, know you are not alone. Please find the courage to seek the support you will require. I beg you not to suffer alone in silence. Whawhetai. Thank you, everyone. I will now continue our program with the official launch of LEAD. And before I do that, I would like to ask His Excellency, the High Commissioner of Tonga in Australia, Curtis Tuihalangingia, may you allow us to witness the official launch of LEAD. Malo aupito. May I ask Your Royal Highness if you could kindly Paspasimai, everyone. I'd like to welcome Her Royal Highness to, may she please open and cut the ribbon for LEAD. Paspasi katoa mai heni. Paspasi. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Paspas katoa mai kiai tue. Papeta e maukoloa tahine. Bahai te peka o tari no malo ke tai de no ba kusite.
Ko kataki e ka humai mo mea mai e ke mau mo no whaanga. E toki hoko te tau polkarama. Kei taimi pe, kei taimi pe. Mau pe hasea me ai. Sepe, taimi pe.
Find a seat, please. Just find a seat.
Malo. Tolo wat. Moe tahine. Prinsesi, Angelika Lātūfuipeka Tukuʻaho. Whamore pe ko whanau pe. Taki reira ki mai mo tua ulhina a koe ni ke whakafofonga atu aki ke nau hao atu ai. Koe rea ia koe ni ia koe whahinga rea kui koe rea whafoki wha. Koe off the cuff. Kai ke lawe I loa hau tahine te urere mai o whai atu whatongia koe. Hufanga atu pe. Kai tuko e wakanga whai kakao, koe whanau pe. Koe whakamalo pe he. Malo mua. Ai riulolo ai awhiona. Ai wheituona. Kai awhia mai. Ai ki tunga mātua koe. Ka koe riti, koe timi. Koe taki he ki timi koe ni koe toke tā. Koe toke tā ko ofo niu me tolu ko motua pe me kolo motua. Ka tunga whaere ia uke mea I peia e koe. Ko monitana, kono hoko atu ia. Kuia I pa mo maake. Ko mau tolu I mui koe kau toho palau katoa pe. Koe whakamalo, malu mo e awhi tau lalo. Kai awhia. Pea ki he komisiona. Ia ketis, tuihalangi kie. Whakamalo atu, he tau lama. Mue na moa I oi polokalama kai lawa liri oi pon ai ok tau ia. Malo moa. Ai ofa mai. Ko e hifo ai whetuna loto to. Kai awhi mai ko hi. Ko ka inga pe. Ka koe ka inga e ni oi matotua. Nga ia I peho nau taimi. Ka koe ni. Ko mohoa o. Ke tuunga koe whakatoto la. Ko whetai ko loto to. Toi mau hamoi. Ke te ki mau tolu ke mau haiwi mua maloi. Pehe ai whakamalo. Lele vai malanga ka tau atu.
Malo. Thank you, Tonga Tongilava Lemoto, the Senior Advisor for LEAD, for delivering the words of appreciation. I now ask Dr. Ofo Nimetolu. Dr. Ofo Nimetolu is here with us tonight, and he will be sharing the diagnose and referral to specialist services at his as his role as a doctor. So I invite Dr. Fonime Tolu Malo au pito.
Malo Amerika. O ko whakawhetai ke hei ki he mau e whainga maari e koe ni. Pea o ko whakatapu atu ke Royal Highness Princess Angelika Lātūfuipeka Tukuʻaho. O ku mahuinga pito ke he tonga o mea mai. He ko hana huinga u whakailongai ai a hawa ni koe mahuinga. Pea koe mahaki koe ni koe mahaki o mahuinga pito ke he tonga. Whakatapu atu ki he High Commissioner, ko hok whoha, ko Curtis tui harangingia, malo e si ngā ue mo whai whatongia. Kai o maa e kau whai whekau, kau pātere, mo e tolu mātua, tō lahi kou ilo, o whalahi atka mo tolu kātoa malo mo mea mai. Ke po whaha pou ki he polokalama mahu inga o pito. Te whenga peke whakamatala e mea o ko e tau ene me whanoa e ngāwe e sene ki he ku tau kei mo e mea ko usio ai. E kohana maoni ko e more ko e manatu ko e mahaki au mahino i mautolu mo mau ko ase eri awhaka ko whanua o toto atu e tuunga o health mo e whare mahaki, mo e aged care, mo e set up ke tōni e kau loto ngalo, pe koe atamai ngalo. O ku hanga e Amerika mō keni o naha o matala noa ki he palapare mahe ko higo ne tangata eki, o ku hange ko ne si lawe ki ai, ai NFS and experience mane whainga tā ia, ko fo I ata ia e taha o tau sio kia ke mo ui e kakai ko ni. He ko e mau ko ho tau ata mai o ke mahaki ko ni o ku kamata he feitu ko e tau manatu, hoko mai atu ki ai mo e tawhaaki ki he tau historia whawhamiri, hui wā, pea hoko atu ke tapa kotoa o e ata mai. Pea au whakasino mai a he tokotaha, na e ngā au e pe, ko tokotaha koe ni, e mau ilo he whika koe ne o Dementia, owa he tau no nima, ka au whaalawa pe koe tau whaanoa, tau ni manoa, o nau ke ngā au e, o nau paloparema he ngā au e, o nau ki stress, o ki launga ai posi, o ku kaike lava whae nau ngā au e. Pea whakanofa, pea si nofa mai me he ngā au e. Pea o sika patoi lau ngai whanau, koe motua koe ni, pe koe whineiki koe ni, mau whaiwha ku accident ia ha whakauri, pa tala ke toke tā, kai ki to tonu ke to whakauri, he te mau whipaki I mau to. To ene laise ni. Whaiwhai atu ku o pāhi ai whamiri, koe tautou tala noa pe he whai tā noa tatau. Tautou eke mea tatau. Whekau ki alo whaha whakatau me whare ko loa, ko alate ki whare ko loa ko ngalo ai whekau ia. To e tā mai, tala atu, taimisi I peku to e ngalo ai whekau. Whaiwhai atu ku aha ke tokotaha ko e ni, ku ngalo iai ke fulunisfo taluanga mo ki tapuanga mo ki motolu, pe ilo e ne kau, pe ku hākua e kau, ku hākua e teu, o sio he sio ata, o kai ke ne ilo ia tokotaha ko sio mahe sio ata. Tapuanga mo ki motolu whaiwhai atu, kai ke ne toisi ilo ia ne tu mama o tu off. Pau ke whakanapi ke ni. Pau tau tānoa ni ke toko tau o ku kilo e whitu ngofulu, malu ngofulu pe te au. Ka pau te mo whakau kau, o kai koe pepe ni ke te hiki I pe vae o whetonge napi ke ni. Ko pau ke whiema e toko ua, toko tolu, ke whetonge napi ke ni mo tauhe. Aia koe tau tānoa ni koe mahaki o ku whakatu tāmaki a bito ke he toko taha koe ni. Ko pau ke mate me mahako ni. Koe mahako ni ne to'o hono atamai. Pa toi penge e si sino. Pea koe mea whakamamahi tahaya ke he whamiri, e nau sio ke nau o whaanga, o nau sio ko nau hoa, ke nau kui, ku puria atamai. O kai ke whaha whetu takia. Pea toi stress ia pito mo mawhasia whamiri, he wikai ke nau ila na tolu what's going on. Pea hoko ai ke, o tala ko motu apa ka whine ki u whipale loi. Ai o hua ai te volo. Pa au atoi ape ke alu ka whakataha pa ka mea he te tau ngari vare. He ko inga hau whaape te wala ia. Au tau si o ku more atamai, more identity, more dignity. Ai ko ia ko whakatu tāma ke maha ko ia o take away your identity and who you are. O tau si atu pe ko inga esi sino pe. Pea kua pau ke mate toko taha koe ni, he au ke tu ngau koe ke to ilo ke kai. O ate mea kai ku ngalo ia ai ko mea koe ni pau ke kai. O ate inu he kai ke inu ia. Koe ke ilo pe koe inu koe mea koe ni ke inu. Koe nau te ia ke nau mate. Pea koe tau e ua ke tau hongo fulu ai toko lahi pea nau mate. O kua ai toko si o kua o tau wanoa pe tolu noa. Ka koe toko lahi koe life expectancy ia wha tau ua ke tau hongo fulu. Ko hinga pe koe mau koe ai whakaukau. Pea au tau si o rewa ki he toko lahi e kakai i asteredi a tai nimi. Koe whika ulakia, koe lahi tahaia ki he cause of death or mortality. I he kakai whewhine mo kakai tangata koe dementia. Une hanga ia o replace a cardiovascular disease. Koe tainimi, koe dementia, koe number 1 ia. O ka pau tau ono nima, koe pesete hongo fulu, o dementia, tau pehe pe wai toko te au he loki koe ni, o owa he tau ono nima. Koe toko hongo fulu, o dementia. Koe tau au nima, koe pesete tolu. Ai koe ka pau koe toko te au he loki koe ni, a tau toltonga, po ka taha pe i Australiani, he koe toko tolu, me he toko te au koe ia, o dementia. O mau ilo koe kakai koe ne whanua Aborigines, o toi riunga tolu ringa nima, ai lahi ange ai dementia ia ki nau tolu. Ko hinga koe kai koe ke le rei ai lifestyle. O ku nau me i tatau, koe mau attitude he kakai tonga me Pasifiki, we treat them like the Aborigines. Ko hinga koe very, very high risk. Aia koe tau pehe, ka pau ko tau tolu, o tau ringa tolu, tau ringa nima dementia, o toi mai i api. Kau kai ke nau ilo, pe kai ke diagnose. He ko sio ki he whika koe me i tonga ke mortality, koe whika raki ia, koe mafu, koe stroke, koe complication, e suka, ngahi mahaki pehe, na wawafi pe nau me kansa. Ka koe lisi for dementia, ia peseti pe ua, si he pesete ua. Koe hano hinga uke hea tonga. Rolo tonga e mau ilo pau e matoi mea koe nuk mau sio ai. O ku tu iau ia koe ka dementia i tonga ku toko taha awhi ia. O ku undiagnosed. He koe tau attitude koe tau culture mo e tau no whakatonga. O koe kia ha mea ia koe dementia, kui pe koe loto ngalo he koe mahaki e kau vai. O koe ka mahaki vai. Koe motua pe, koe tangata eiki, koe whine eiki. Koe normal pe ia e kau vai. Nau loto ngalo. Ka koe mea ke whamahino ka mautolu, koe old age, o ku kai ke uhinga ia te dementia. O kai koe old age is not a cause of dementia. O te ki slow e te response mo mea, o hange pe koe te lue o ki tuai, kau kei tonu pe. Ai koe old age o tau mauhala e tau tolu, ai koe he tau culture. O tau pehe tau, ai koe toko lahi kau loto ngalo koe dementia i tonga tau pe koe tangata e, koe whine e. O te mutokanga kia he koe normal o pena ia kau vai. Ai koe mifsi au ton ke mahin. Ko tau tolu koe i heni. Kia koe toko lahi kakai tonga koe ni Australia, o toko wha mano tolu afi. ko Australia ka to statistic ko latest figures pe ko toko tahamano wafe tolngia nai ko kakai pe nai faire I tonga ko toenga ko whanau nai faire hen ai ko tau sio he anga ko ai whakafuafua atu ko toko whangeau ke ni mangeau dementia Tongans in Australia o mawilo ko pe se lahi ko tango tu pe yapi o tango tu pe yapi ka ku tu pe tonga ko no molo pe ia o ku me pe ko ta fatongia pe to fai ka ko me ko mahino ka ma tolu he anga ko ni me ko age care he ni ko tu nga malunga ta he dementia ko o no mano wa fe a level 4 ono tau he to ta ko ya pa una tala mai he statistic ko no mano ko ya utoya no mano a family o contribute he unpaid hours mo nga u o fai ko to ta ko ya a ko tau si o ko fra more he dementia ke to ta o ko te se ko ke ta kilo pe ko mo o kai ke afford he tonga ke ka tau mo no ia a tau tolo ko ni o ki Australia he kono inga ko mea ia ko se hifo he polo he mea ko no tala mai ki ati au ki he diagnosis mo mea ka hange ko lave ki ai e kai pa ke tau malava ma to diagnose pe talato ke puke he dementia ka pai ke hau ki tai o sio ke to ke ta ka ko good news ko good news hange ko kamata ko ni he polo kalama ko ni let ko tau mo ko mea ko mahino ka mau tolu o ka pau te tau pick up dementia early. Hange kon ko lave ki ko to ta ko ni na nga au. Ko hange ko ki confuse. Pa ki loto ngalo. Ita ka nga we ia. Ka ko nau ita be ko be he fie vale lo I pe ku me Ka tau sio o fa no fa nga we ko mo ne fa ko reality ko mahak. Ai ko e anga fe te tau pick up ka kai ko ni lo tonga na ngau ai me ko no lau ki America mo ken ka pau e ia ha group ke na raise awareness he ka kai tonga o ku kai ko vai o kai ko na tula ia ka tole ke ka ke lo tonga ngalo be o firma o ia ke ave he ko ave ko si ke to ke ta o fai u sibi ke mahino ku ia ngai fo ai ngai uhinga ke ke more manatu o whakaata o sibi toto mo hafua pe o si ko ia pe mahino ko ke ha kansa pe ko ha mau e atamai ko hinga pe ko toto malunga mga mea pe he o ave wai ka to ke ta na specialize ko geriatrician mga neurologist ke atamai pa fai u tesla hia pa na to ke diagnose dementia pa he diagnosis ko ia o set up wai u fokotu tu ke to ni e kakai ko ni ai ko ia ka ba ke tau ono ni ma be ova ko age care una set up ai to ko ni ka ba te si he tau ono ni ma ko NDIS ko National Disability Insurance Scheme ai ko Australia ia u tau monu ia u tau I he feitu o toka nga ia pito dementia ka ko me ama hoinga hange ko kulave ki wai to fange au tu pia tang mai ia o ku pe family ko normal ia ka now si fainga ta ia pito na fainga ta ia au pito o hange ko kulave ki ai o pau ki ai full time carer ke to ta ko full time carer o nga hono lu o stress o fa poke o kai ke nei lope ko hae to ni me fe au now feel suffocated a bit ai kera ko mahaki fika o ai o toi ma he tua o dementia o ku mau consent recommend to ko more manatu ia o ku pe mai he vai au tason ke o ku sai pe ia ka ko to ta ko o ku ne tau he to ta ko ia to ta ia si fainga ta ia ai ki he mahaki ko ni ai ko ia ko ha ko ai ngahi uhinga o ku hoko e mahaki koe ni. O hange pepo ku lau koe alu koe motua o ki makaikai e hui tua e alu o whapehepe atamai. Paitamian hi o ku holo a bito koe ngahi uhinga whakawhamiri o pe ai dementia o ku lere he whamiri ko Alzheimer. I he ngahi whamiri. Pana e koutui ka tau whakatotolo pe uai io na ia e tōtaha na e kovi a bito manatu ia. Ai koe kulawa pe o alpha whamiri. Pea koe Alzheimer, koe peseti e mei fit noa. Ai all dementia. A koe whakatupu ia I he protein o koe amyloid o deposit he ulu. Koe hauhinga au hoko ai ia. Koe uhinga, koe ngahi uhinga lahi au pito. O kauai e tau mo ui koe suka, koe toto maalunga, koe mafu, koe sino lalahi, koe tae exercise, koe kai e mea hala, processed food, koe iftapaka, kono kona, koe ngahi uhinga ia koe ai, o ku toi ma he ngahi mahako ni. Pea hoko ki ai, koe maui, koe vascular disease, ai koe toto maalunga ia, moe ngako, moe lahi koe suka wha hoko e whanki mea koe mini stress, koe mini stroke, moe hāfua, o mau e atamai. Pa waipe moe dementia e taha ui koe liwi body, koe protein be o mi tatau moe amyloid. Pa moe u dementia, pa koe mone whakaukau koe ngungu, pa koe lavea, hange koe accident o mau e atamai. Ka koe tau sio ki he ni, koe mea whaku tau sio ki ahange ko kulawe ki ai, ko pau ke mate koe me dementia. Pau ke mate koe yo. Koe haa koa koe nuku tau sio pau ke mate, koe haa koa good news. O mawilo koe pesete whanoa ni manoa ai dementia preventable. Ki mua apato kamata e dementia. Ko hai umahaki koe o whekauaki moe dementia. Ko ilo koe kakai tonga koe kakai o ku nau fia nau sai he nau mea kai moe easy life and we love life. Ka hoa pe whoki ai motu o ku kai ke aha pulu mahasi ma pa kai ke aha kapa pulu ia e tupu me hawheitu. Na tau kai ka pe kai foi akau lai akau pa tau exercise. Ka koe au mi ke he ni koe take away ma ngai mea ka atoa koe ia. O ku whakatu tāmake pe koe tau sino. Ai a koe ia koe ngai mea koe no o whakatu tāmake a ki tau tolu ki he taofi koe ni ai dementia. Mea pango te utatu pe koe obesity pe koe sino lahi. Whakatu tāmake au pito. O kai ke ngata pene whakatu tāmake dementia koe pāka lava koe heart attack koe maumaho ko fua koe kansa. Pe aku mui mai ai hange koe toto maalunga, ko ilo ko tokolahi kakaitonga. Talato blood pressure koe palopalema ai blood pressure koe suka moe toto maalunga moe maalunga ngako. O kai ke ongo I ko hamea. Pape mai lewe whahinga ia. Ko hamea ke whorofo I aka uahe koe ke nganga hokulu. Ko ongo I pia ko fit. E taha toke taha whakaoria. Te tok whore pe follow pe whea kahu alo sia ke toke taha ke tala mai normal o blood pressure. Ka se ka te ki whanau ngati I o ku ki tautou ni nimo ku tautou tō. Pau kamata koe kamata e mea koe mini stroke. Mau e atamai. Pau tau si o rewa koe mea rewa e hoko koe mui mai koe more manatu. Ai a koe good news hange koe ku lawe ki ai. Koe li riu e lifestyle. Tuko hono whakonahi o tau si no tau hi kai. Ko tau tolu koe me motu koe tau mea kai, koe vesta polo me, koe foi akau lai akau, mea tahi. Na kai ke ha monu manu ia I tonga koe tau toku kai pe puakata pa muki moto, I ha whakaawe. Pe koe whai and we can afford ke tau ite, ke tau kaha me ngako. Ka koe toenga wike, o tau kai lai luo lai pere koe vai lesi, vai si aine, mga mea koe ia. O mo ia tonga tau te au. Kau tau sio ko liriu e tau lifestyle mo mea kai o tupu ai koe ai palapare ma koe ku tau sio ki ai. Ai a koe hangi ko lawe ki ai koe pesete whanoa ni manoa o e dementia e preventable. Ka pau te mo tau hi ai mea kai, alu whakataha mo e exercise, alu whakataha mo e tuku au pito iftapaka whakatu tāma ki au pito. Sai pe fo I kama mārohi kai whakafua. ai kawa mālohi me kai mea pehe. Ai ako ia koe tausi o waifo ke whaito o ke dementia koe kau kai ke ne lava i o ta ofi e progressive dementia. Ko ne whakakihanga peo ki whakatuai, ka koe outcome will be still the same. Koe whakatu tāmaki ai mahaki koe ni. Ko hinga pe o kai ke ai ha mea ke ne ta ofi a. Koe whakamamaria i pe de loto ngalo, ka koe in the end overcome pe ki taia. E more au pita pe manatu. Ai ako ia koe palopanema taha ko sio ke ai hange kan ko tonga princess. Ke anga koe ke whakaukau ko toko taha fe i tonga safa me dementia. He kuna whape o koe whai pe whika mo mea koe ki he usio he statistic mo mea. Ko toko taha fe koe au si toi mai pe i tonga. Pau tau ui pe tau toria koe loto ngalo koe vai. Ka kono mo ni o abuse au bitongi nau toria i tonga. He ko hinga koe tau mo ui a tau tona e extended family ku o mo vete i tonga. Ko lahe omi ki muri, pau toko lahe kakai na whanga au e ke paanga mo hafua mo tautai ke toko ni e ngai family. O kai ke nau toi ai ki nau toko tai pe ki muri ke toko ni mai. Ka pai ke wata se niti ki tonga ia koe whaka ofa apito mo ui. O ko ilo i tonga uai nau ki penisoni mahalo paanga no nima pe fiha mahina. He kai ke lava mo ui hataha ia. Ko hono mo ni koe whahinga kulupu peheni e usio koe no kamata koe ni e mirika mo ke ni. Koe hange ha hope ha poko ha ki mama. Ke kai ke ngata pe ni ne kamata i Australia ni paka mo o whikawak mo otu motu ke he. Ka fie mau au pite tonga ke tau ilo ai whika o dementia. He kono o inga full tamaki ai whawhami toko lahe o nau si iongo sia. Kai talatu pe, whai pe whatongia he koe nōmolo pe. O kai ke nōmolo. Wa koe ka whanua o totonu ke tau mama o tau lotu. O tonu ke tau whakaukau lerei. Ko hāmea te tau whai. Ke toko tahawhi koe no kutsi whakawhai tonga. Koe ni tau kamata tau toi Australia. Kau sa Australia ia. Koe mahino peke he tonga. Hange koe mo whetu taki mai ka Amerika. E taratu lewa Amerika mo si o ke mo toke taha whamiri. Pe hanga lewa toke taha whamiri o whai e ngāwe kotoa. Pe teke alu ke HK, pe teke alu ke NTIS. Pa was mau apito. Paka taime koe oku alu ai ho manatu ke COVID apito. O ke alu he dementia unity he Highness in homo toto at. Koe tau whakamu pēr mai tau lotu. Ke kamotol katoa ke raise awareness e tonga. O ke ai mahake koe dementia more manatu. O ku lava o whakamāmāri ka pai pick up early. Ke hoko ate ai mo ui tokoni ai toko taha koe ia ka ua tau pe family vave au pito. Pa moe amanaki lerei ki tonga, he koe kamata e po kalama koe hina hoko atu. Ke whaka ilo ki he kakai o tonga, koe dementia, koe pesete ni manoa o lava ta ofi. Pa ka pau kai ke ai whakapaanga e pureanga, ka koe mahino koe ke family, te nau o ngoi io, tak mo oni pe, koe mea hini kou sio ki ai, o hange meha acknowledgement. O ku kawia koe no whakaivia e family, mo whakaivia e toko taha koto ai muri ke nau toko ni e family, ka aua te tau peha tato koe vare loi, koe whi vare loi, koe whakate e volo, koe ke toi ha mea no blame ya ke si kakai o toto ngalo. Pateo ngata he, ko fia apito ke tare a whehu i buka mea me, koe dementia, koe whakamanatu atu pe, koe mahaki o ku whakatu tāmaki apito o tāmate. O ku whakamasiba apito ki e whaamiri, o ku whakamamahi, pa kuai mo second patient o toi mai koe bui koe tokotaha kui koe keora. O kuiai amanaki lerei, i he kamata e pokalama koe ni, e mo where atu ke toi mahino nge kakai, pau tausio re pau o ku hanga he kakai tonga o tau lerei ange nausi kakai ko puke dementia. Ka ku hange ia ha motolo ke hoko atu ki tonga. He fie mau au pito ke tau le re tau kau tau le ke ka mo si ka kai o kovi na ka. Malo o fatu.
Malo au pito. Te ukore heni ki he tangata tahiwa. Whamore more o tai maha ki hiwa. Ka tau hoko atu ki he toki hoko atu. Whamore more mo whakaapa ki mo tolu koe ni o kue mai loto. Koe ka sewa. Atape pangai. Lama mai ki loto. Whakawhana. Ilo. Ngolo ki he ilo e ate. Whamore tau i pe ai. Mau. Ofa he whao. Malo. Malo au pito, malo kau whewhine ai whakaholo ilo. Te au taulangi ia o puiheni ai Princess hoi hoi fua o Tonga. Tahine ko Princess Angelika Lātūfuipeka Tukuʻaho. I he whangamari e koe ni o ko whakawhi i he ni ai lea o ko hoko koe whakawhawhonga e ni ai toko taha kaunanga koe ni o kune whakamutua pe o kune whakahoko patongia i he whalemahaki lahi o Queensland ni. Pea koe taha pe ni ai konga mo me mipa o e timi koe ni ai lead, ko e nesi, RN, ko Diana Maki. O whakapofonga ai anga mo e whaunga o i tauhi na ane whau mai ai i he whakawhamiri kai ngata pe ai ka koe ngāwe. Our next speakers will be Diana Maki. Diana is an RN, a registered nurse from Queensland. She's here with us today to share her perspective as a carer for her late uncle and also her experience inside the hospital. Thank you. Let's welcome Diana Maki. Malo Albita.
Ko whakatapu e ni ki Her Royal Highness Angelika Lātūfuipeka Tukuʻaho, and to His Excellency Curtis Tuihalangia, and to the whaiwhekau tonight, and to everybody that is present here today as we launch LEAD. As Milika said, my name is Diana. I'm a registered nurse at a tertiary hospital in Brisbane. I specialise in vascular and surgical nursing. So I had very limited experience with dementia. Dr. Ofo tonight has spoken about the science of dementia, how it affects you, how you're diagnosed, how you can manage it in the community and in the family. Tonight I'm talking as a carer for a family member and the difficult journey that each one of us faces being a carer, being a registered nurse. I think the main issue that I found was that knowing the end result of dementia and then trying to explain. As a health professional, I knew that it was a terminal illness. I knew that my uncle will eventually pass away from this. But as a daughter, as a granddaughter, family, in a culturally respectful way, without just making it black and white, because dementia is not black and white, neither are we, and we're culturally appropriate when we are approaching our family members. I think the lucky thing for me was being a health professional and being aware of all of the disheartening realities that there are for caregivers. And caregiving is probably one of the most, I think, second to being a mother, is probably one of the most burdened jobs that family members face. Number one, socially as a Tongan community, we look after our own. And I think ethnically throughout Australia, that is quite similar. What LEAD has done tonight by launching this is raise awareness that we are not alone, that there will be help out there if you ask for it. And asking for that help isn't always going to your doctor and the GP or a specialist. Asking for that help is looking within your family, looking within your community, and banding together to make it all work for your family member. Unfortunately for my family, my uncle passed on, but we were able to look after him with dignity, with respect, and with love. So to all the caregivers out there, you know, you're not alone. And as LEAD launches tonight, and hopefully it makes its way to everywhere in Australia, especially in Tonga, so the stigma stops with all of us. And all we can do is make everyone aware of this disease and not stigmatize it. It is nothing to be embarrassed about. It is to be embraced. It is to be educated. And it is to be patient and respectful to our family member. Because at the end of the day, they were able to tell us whatever they wanted. And when they get to the point of not being able to tell us what they need, just their basic need, that is when you know that you're going to lose them. So we can only do it peacefully and with love. Thank you very much.
Put your hand together to Diana Maki, delivering this very, very important message. Ash, as you can see, we Pacific Island people, and it's like we were born to become a carer. Naturally, we grow up in Tonga knowing that we have to look after our parents. Unfortunately, in these days and age, as you know, cost of living, everything else that's going surrounding us, it's tough. It is, as the doctor has mentioned, it's have to do with a lot of caring and a lot of education to educate our Pacific communities with healthy living and everything else that they come with. But I'm really glad to hear joining everyone here tonight, getting all these great information from all these health professionals. Thank you for being here, Ash. I must acknowledge your presence. It is great to have you here, have us here in your electorate. So I know that Her Royal Highness and the High Commissioner is appreciative of your presence. Thank you. I now ask everyone to, while you're having your meal, everybody, keep in mind there are these speeches, it's a lot more educational for everyone here. So take note while you're having your meal. Some of these speeches will be in Tongan and some in English. But if you're sitting next to somebody that is non-Tongan, please help and translate this whole event to your neighbor, because it's important that we're all sharing all the information that's sharing amongst us tonight. Malo au pito ko kole ki he DJ fa mole o toe ta mai pia ki hiba ka tau toki hoko atu. Malo. Mo lava mai pe ki loto tau hi au pito pe whaka apa. Ngā ue aki pe ta whaaki koe ni pui koe ni ki he lue. Te aku ata pe ke mo lava mai o Whakameite o whakaholo ki he ilo ai ki tahine. Malo. O seme. Malo. Noah. Going but Tarisa. Maria. Lady Maria. Marie. kau whewhine, whaofa au pito. Te tau hoko atu mua, our next line in our program, it's just a performance from one of my granddaughter, Sienna. Would you like to go up? Pea ku o ate whakawhawhonga ai ofa me o mātua ki he tahine princesi. Tupe mua ke lere atu ai ki whinua tua whaifatongia koe ni tahine. Ke whao atu ha whakamokomoko ki he wheitu una mālo. Forward, take. Shh. Sit down. Sit down. No. Kneel down, Sienna. Good girl. Pasipasi mai kai ngā malo si ofa. Malo afitu. Koe whanau ni punau. Peke nau lama ta olu maka punau peina pe. Malo, malo.
Turn around and dance.
Marie. Marie, Marie. 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 Malo, malo. Josephina. Malo. Josephina. Marie, Marie. Marie. Malo. Marie, Marie. Malo, malo. Malo, les petits. Marie, Marie. Marie. hine, ko e mawhana e o e whiawhi, o ko lava peke whia ai ki whini motua whaifatongia ko ni, ke ne whakafofonga i atu. Ai ngā ue ko ni o ko mau whakahoko, pia ko e ka weni ko e ako ki he whanau, ai whakahoko ai ngahi. Whatongia o e potau whakangai whatongia whakafonua o ko tau nā tau tupu, i o tau ki i whangamaka nā tau lava mai me ai, ka malo atu au pito. Malo, thank you Sienna, you may leave. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I thank you all. Let me introduce Ana Otai. Ana Otai is one of the opera singer, a Tonga national. Ana Whiwhita Otai. I put your hand together for Ana Whiwhita Otai. Thank you very much.
Ko kole peke po whangai ngai whatapu ne whai me moa, ka tā mua ke whakahauko ate ki whatongi atu anu. Ko mau heni pētā hini ke o atu hao ki ilo moko moko. Pea ko te mai peki fo hiwa e ua. Koe ki tangata koe tae ki poti, koe ki mokopuna ohi. Aia ko iau ki lele mai o whekau ngā kau, e whiawhini. Pea koe ki tala noa whakatua penia. Ki mua koe paulele mai, ko whiu kume telefoni. Pea ko tā, o mo ua pe telefonia, te au eke ke whanau. O si o tā ke telefoni, tā mai nā tō koena o ke loto ngā tāi. Aia ko hangere ko question myself when I came tonight. O mahalo o ksaki o alosi o ka tok tā ofu. Pe koe stage fe ia o ko iai. Koe fuahina te mauhiwa. Koe moonlight in mawaku. Aia pea ospe koia te mauhiwa lewa e leiola. Please enjoy. hiwa wha o siliva koe leiola. You're welcome to dance whatsoever. Kuma o kātake o pongofua peka pāte mō whetao.
Feel to me I
keeps coming. These whamorimore pe tahine, ko e mokopuna eni o I tangata eike. Oku nau si ilere mai pe, ke whakahauko atu hao ki whakameite, ke ko e whakamokomoko pe o e wheituuna, malo au pito, pea ko e whamorimore pe, malo au pito. DJ, malo, ko e ke whamorimore e tina, ka taki ka kelele atu ki mua, ko e whakalangi pe ni o e ki tahine. Iyo, whamorimore toka ngā e teki ko e nā whamorimore, ai peke mamao. Ai peke mama e teki ko ia poto au pito. Malo au pito ko ia malo whawhita e maukoloa tahine pas mai ki ai ko e loto kai anō eni tahine hange ko ia na e lame ki ai ai matapure fondu he koloa kehe tahine ko e loto kai anō eni o wana ta ko e DJ ko ia Marie loto kai anō ta ko e suti ko e ni mui ko e ni malo Marie atu maua I whamole mole. Tānaki katoa ai pare, whamole mole. Lele atu o tukuia ki tahine. Tokanga ki he tekteki, pea moe tekteki kone olunga ki whamama o pe me he tahine malo. Totolo atu o tina, ko ia, ko ia. Tokanga e tekteki kone olunga ulu, ko ia. Malo au pito, ko ia. Pas patoa mai, fa malo au pito. Ta koe loto kai ano ta ahine, ta kuia e peho mau ki whaiva. Fa mole mole pe ka inga me he pak mo to I. Kai tupe mua ki loto kai ano ke nau tuku ha whakamoko ki ta ine ki he rotonga ai ilo. I he hoa koe ni, ladies and gentlemen, we come to one of the speakers of the night. And before I get her, Montana to come up, I would like to say a few words to introduce Montana to you all. Montana, I might get you to come up anyways. Montana Luani is a registered nurse. She holds a postgraduate of diploma in mental health, certificate 4 in training and assessment, and also holds a master in science in dementia care. Montana worked at Viola Hospital in Tonga in the early 90s as a registered nurse and a teacher at Queensalote School of Nursing before migrating to Australia. Montana worked as the Polynesian mental health worker in the late 90s before changing career to older persons' mental health. She had worked as a clinical nurse consultant for older people's mental health services since 2008. Under government initiatives such as behavior assessment and intervention basis, dementia behavior management and advisory service in the Pathways to Community Living Initiative, a government initiative to transition long-stay patients from psychiatric hospitals into community before her early retirement last year. Montana continues to have her passion for working with older persons and guide us and lead. Please put your hand together for Montana Luani. Malo Alpito.
We've got some technical issues. Is Kieran around? Kieran Morgan? Kole ke whakatapu atu tahine princess Angelika Lātūfuipeka Tukuʻaho. Whakatapu atu ke High Commissioner ke tisi tu halangingie. Whakatapu atu ke federal member for Barton Ash Ampihapaha. Welcome. My assistants are not here. However, for Moremole Petahine, koe lea iana o sfaia he toke tā ofo niu mei tōlu. I was hoping to speak in English for our non-Tongan speakers. I'm aware that tonight there are carers here whose parents are Tongans and the children don't speak Tongan. But they are here tonight. I would like to acknowledge those family members that are here. Kieran Morgan, are you around? Ka neongo ia tupe moa tahine ke uhoko atu. Whamole pe, o kai ke ngā awe, mea ngā awe he pōni, na ngā awe ane nai, o kai le tūkoi ni o kai ke ngā awe ia. Nai whakaafu ofa ngā he slaiti, ka neonga ia o kai ke ngā awe ia. Koe lea nei amanaki ke uwhai, koe nai anai o swhai atu he toke tā ane nai, ka neongo ia, tukupe mua ke utala noa. Yesterday I spoke in Tongan. The program was all in Tongan yesterday.
Mole mo ma o pe ho mo me kai. Kai ata ke le o wat kai le o e pai ko ma no. Mole kai na ta pe mo anino.
Malo, kung togo ni e kwa mai. And here we go. So basically, here we go, we can start now. We're going back to basics because I know that a lot of people here know about dementia, they hear about dementia, but what does it really mean?
Let me check. Montana, it's out of range. You need to signal for me from the door. If you need me to do the slide, I'll do it from there. Okay? I'll be standing over there.
So tonight, I would like to talk about dementia and what it means. So, what is dementia? And basically from the World Health Organization, we have got the definitions out on the board. We use the umbrella. We use the symbol of an umbrella. We use the symbol of an umbrella to explain dementia. So dementia is a cluster of observed signs and symptoms. Can everyone hear me? Right. So we see dementia as a cluster of signs and symptoms which leads to a progressive decline in memory. Example, slow thinking, confusion, and trouble focusing. Dr. Alpha spoke about this in Tonga, that there are causes of dementia that are reversible, sometimes reversible, which included head injuries, blood clots, tumors, infections of the brain, medication side effects, and this is very common because most people and most elderly people are on a cocktail of medications, 4, 5, 6, up to 10 tablets, morning and evenings. Then there is sleep problems, which is very important. For a person with cognitive impairment, they need a good sleep. Low levels of nutrients, and of course, elderly people, a lot of elderly people also suffer from depression. All these conditions can be treated, and that can also reverse the cognitive impairment. The leading cause of death, number one leading cause of death in Australia at the moment is dementia. 2024, the leading cause of death was coronary heart diseases. 2 years down the track, where we are now, dementia has taken over. And you might ask yourself, why? Because when people have dementia, they can't look after themselves. It's harder to take care of your own health when you've got dementia. Coronary heart diseases, there's a cure. You take tablets, there is surgery, whereas with dementia, there is no cure. You look at the figures on the screen, there's an estimated around just under 450,000 people living with dementia. And about 30,000 of those are younger onset dementia. Younger onset dementia have their own complex problems because younger onset people who have younger onset dementia, these are people who are still working. These people are still paying off mortgages. These people are still working to support their children, either in schools, high schools, or in universities. So there's a whole lot of problems carried, and the burden carried by people who are under 65 because these people are still in the workforce. Women as well, the leading cause of death for women is dementia. About 1,500 children suffer from dementia. We think it doesn't happen to children. It does happen to children. Usually this is through genetics. An estimated 1.7 million people are involved in the care of someone with dementia. As Dr. Meitolu has mentioned, a lot of people are undiagnosed in the community Their carers are untrained carers, their family members or friends. And about 2 out of 3 persons living with dementia is out in the community. Looking at the global growth of dementia, about 57 million people suffer from depression. There's about 10 million new diagnoses every year, and it's projected that by the year 2050, up to about 150 million people in the world will have dementia. The estimated cost currently is about 1.3 trillion. I can't imagine what that is, the cost to care for people with dementia. And the care burden falls on informal carers about 70%. Again, women are the most frail, most disabled, and yet the burden of care falls on them. Anna mentioned how she forgot her phone or she didn't know where her phone is. Let's just do some comparison. Occasional forgetfulness and serious memory loss. You lose your keys, you go looking for it, you might find it. Or there's serious concern if you find your keys in the fridge or your phone in the fridge. When you have your conversation, or when you're testing your memory, a person with normal forgetfulness will remember a conversation if you remind them that you have had this conversation. Whereas a person with serious concerns about their memory will ask a question, you give an answer, you'll ask again, give an answer, and that's quite repetitive. Orientation, the person will forget the date or the day of the week. However, the person that has serious memory concern would have lived in the same area for many years, and yet they go for a walk and they can't find their way back. And again, you have a conversation with someone, you forget, you just can't bring out the word, it's there at the tip of your tongue, but you cannot remember. Whereas a person with serious memory concern, they substitute or they fabricate words and insert words into the conversation that should not be there. Our next slide. Dr. Alfo spoke about the different types of dementia. You've got your Alzheimer's, 70%. You've got the next cause of dementia is a vascular dementia. How many of us here have got high blood pressure? How many people have got diabetes? That puts all of us at high risk. Cholesterol is also a silent killer. We don't talk much about cholesterol. Unless you go and get a blood test done, you will know you've got cholesterol. So you need to fix all of these problems. Next slide, please. I have put up a picture of the brain. Why? Because it looks beautiful, it's colorful. But for a person and for nurses who look after persons with dementia, it's important that you know the different roles, different parts of the brain plays. In the modifiable risks for dementia, yesterday we talked about vision and hearing. We spoke about vision because vision is something, there's something you can do about vision. A person with dementia shares the same problem with someone who has got vision problems. For example, you see the steps, you hesitate, you don't know how far the steps are from you or how deep the steps are. If you get your vision checked and you get glasses, that might fix the problem. But if that doesn't fix the problem, then how your brain interprets that message, that there's a step there, that has to do with your brain. If you've done your eye examination and you've got glasses on and it doesn't help you, then it goes back to the brain. The yellow part there of the picture is the hearing. If you get your hearing tested, it might correct some of the problems you might have. An old person can hear voices, can hear footsteps, or can hear other noises. That's common, but if you get your hearing tested, that might correct it. If not, that is how your hearing, that is part, or sometimes if we cannot exclude it, it could be auditory hallucinations or you're hearing something. Next slide, please. Dr. Alpha spoke about the 40 to 50% modifiable risks. And this is a picture. Can we go back to the last slide, please? The next one. That one, thank you. And this is the modifiable risks. The first one, the beginning, is low education. It's important that you get a good education, challenges the brain. In midlife, you've got your hearing losses. You've got your cholesterol. You've got depression, traumatic brain injury. Even with my glasses, I can't read. And towards the end, of that diagram, you've got social isolation, you've got air pollution, and you've got visual loss. Next slide, please. Yesterday, I mentioned that the Australian government launched a brain health campaign, Keeping Your Brain Healthy. That was a recent release that was announced last month or early this month. And for people who turned 50 from last June to this year, this is the letter that you get on the left. That's a letter you get from the government reminding you of what to do to maintain your brain health. So happy birthday to everyone who turned 50. You'll get a letter from the government. So the research update. When they announced this campaign to promote brain health, keeping your brain healthy, they also released the newest research outcomes. And now we do have a blood test that can test whether you're at risk of dementia or Alzheimer's. Dr. Alfo over there. Soon, yes, Dr. Alfo, soon the blood test will come out. At the moment, you have to have early symptoms and then you might be eligible for the blood test, but it costs. So hopefully in the next 6 to 12 months, we might all be able to get that blood test. Of course, the new research also has mentioned 2 new drugs that are effective on slowing. We're saying slowing, it's not cure, it's slowing the dementia decline. Next slide, please. So why is diagnosis important? Early diagnosis does matter because you can get treatment. A lot of the treatment or the medication that's available for dementia currently is for people who are newly diagnosed, not when you are moderate to severe. It's used in the early stages of dementia. You also get to Explore services. Australia is lucky enough. We do have a lot of support for people with dementia. Early diagnosis is important because a lot of services have to have dementia on the diagnosis. People do have cognitive impairment, but that's not a diagnosis to get you services that is exclusively for people with dementia. And of course, getting an early diagnosis means that now you can start planning ahead. Next slide, please. So this was a question. We're going to have a little game, but I'll ask it anyway. A diagnosis of dementia, does that automatically mean that you lose your legal capacity or your capacity to make decisions? And the answer to that is no, you don't lose your capacity unless proven otherwise. And we do have a lawyer in the house as well who can support me with this. People with dementia do not lose their capacity to make legal decisions unless an expert says so. Next slide, please. So living well with dementia. People are diagnosed with dementia, yet we do not focus on their disabilities. We focus on what they do remember and what they're capable of doing. Create safe spaces. Again, you make adjustments in your home. As I mentioned, there are services out there that will come to your house. They can help modify your house to make it safe for you. They can put rails, they can help to make ramps. Those things, you do plan ahead for that. And of course, care for the caregiver. That's the most important part. For people to be able to live home, to live and stay at home longer, you have to have a carer. And we all know, we're all aware, that is a very, very challenging role. Having a caregiver who's dedicated 24 hours. When I retired last year, it was to look after my husband who had medical problems. He had surgery, and I needed to provide nursing care. In the end, I told him, nurses work 8-hour shift and they go home. I work 18-hour shift. So it is difficult. That's the reality of caring for someone. You are on call 24 hours, so we need to care for our carers. Next slide. For caregivers, these are the recommendations for you. It's good to join a support group. Get strategies to manage your stress. Learn new caregiving skills and as the disease progresses, because when the person develops dementia, as they move on to different stages of dementia, the care is harder. In Dementia Australia and people working in the dementia space, Professor Henry Brodati, he is the guru and academia for dementia care. He basically, in all dementia education, there is a pyramid from stage 1 to 7. So from stage 1 is where you have your mild dementia, and it goes up to the tip. The top of it is level 7. And we do have people who sit outside level 7. And this is how difficult they are. There is I think it's a pilot that's happening now within the local districts. When the government try to look after or to provide the best care for people with dementia in nursing homes, they put in dementia-specific units. Now they're piloting specialist dementia dementia-specific units. And that just goes to show how hard, how extreme some of the behaviors are that now trialing a specialist dementia-specific unit. If you are a carer, when someone asks or someone offers to help, do take them up on that offer. Have a rest, take a break, go for coffee, do something for yourself. And also be aware of what resources are available in your community. Tap into that. Next slide, please. Currently, the National Dementia Action Plan, I had a look at that from 2024 to 2034. It aims at improving the lives and care of people living with dementia, their carers, and their families. When I look through this framework, it had great consultation work, which was done with the public service providers and service providers. However, there's still gaps, especially when one is looking for something specific. The Pacific population is very small compared to other cult groups. Our Pacific Island communities are spread out and vast, just like the Pacific Ocean. We speak different languages. However, we all feel the same love for our loved ones who suffer from dementia. Most of our elderly family members are being cared for at home by unpaid carers who are also untrained. It is our hope, Leeds' hope, that all levels of government can offer opportunities to support programs culturally tailored for our carers that is culturally appropriate to our way of life. We hope to train our carers in culturally tailored programs and in our specific languages so they can fully understand and comprehend causes and offer appropriate interventions when their loved ones are in distress. If carers are not equipped with knowledge in their caring capacity, we can only drain from the system. LEAD has started offering workshops for our Tongan community and hoping to branch out to other Pacific communities. However, the lack of resource, this is not sustainable in the long run. There's a lot of work to be done in this space and also for our Pacific communities. We have networked with Dementia Australia, Western Sydney Alliance, Dementia Alliance, Western Sydney Older Persons Mental Health Services, and we also help to network with government leaders wherever our Pacific communities live. We hope that after today's launch, Ash, you'd be more aware of our Pacific Island communities and our older persons' needs in your area. Thank you so much.
Malo Aupito, please put your hand together for Montana. I like what she mentioned about the government introducing this new legislation about when you hit 50, you must go and check. Ladies and gentlemen, ko ilo, you guys, oku tawi heni he whiawhini oku mo maue kama. Ka koe whakahinohinoin ko whai mai he whai ako. In moderate, tokanga ki he o tau uto. When you hit 50, ka taki of alu o check. It's important you drink your wine enough. Next week, you need to look out to go and get your brain checked. It's important. Malo Aupito, tahine whamole pe, kei maa whana pe ho ka inga, ko hange koe wakai ko ke mea mai pe tahine. pai ke fie tu hata hai ke olunga ko nau enjoy e ki nau tolu ai polo kala man pia ko fie ai ko hinga ta hine o ku wongo watu ai ngā ue koe ni ai li te o whaka amu ke toka ngai o nau ngahi ata ko tau ngahi ata mai tuku moi ki whaika maari e koe ni ke lava mai ai whine mui koe ni koe ki whine motua koe ni koe tahai ni e mau kau ngā ue e tahine koe kore pe koe whakameite pe koe whakawhiawhia e lava ke tuku atu ia he taimini ki he ke lere atu a vika whamore more lava atu o whoaki ai ki mea ofa me he lead ki he tahine vilin sesi malo. Paspasi katoa mai a vika peinga ko e senior administrator officer ni I lead ko e ki whine motua koe ni ne lotonga whakakaunga tāmaki i he University of Western Sydney doing her masters in teaching. Malo au pito, DJ, whamore more, kainga tonga, ko ilo peo mo fuwhiawhia, ko e ouna koe whaleni tene lava pe ke ne hanga o atu katoa pe mea mo whia mau, ka kore atu pe ho o mo whakapapa, he ku kei mea hei ne tahi ne malo au pito. Kore atu ke timi I lead. If you're wearing lilac tonight, purple, and you belong to lead, please, this is your time. Mo katak whamore more, lava kotoa mai ki muani, kai mo lava mai. Koe mo menite ni na mo misi ki ai, ke mo kore atu ki he whaipekau, salote, sela, tai ana. Whamore more mo whatoto mai ki loto, o te ai ke tari. Malo, mo sela, whamore more. Kau ngau he ki loto. Si lua. Koe e laile. Opa. Mali e. Mali e. Mali e. le atu moia ki he tahine. Malo au pito. Malo au pito. Ko e whamole mole e tahine princess whamole mole. Ko e whakaosi eni o e whatongia. Pea o ko ikai ke toi tuku e waka kai whaiha kakao. Ko ene lava kakato eni. Ka inga. Ko ene lava eni ai polokalama he whiawhini. Pea o ko kai ke ilo e whaiwhekau. Tuku ke u kore heni ki he ki a tonga le moto. Whamole mole ka ke lava mai. Ko e lava eni ai polokalama. Pea e DJ whamole mole tā mai hawasi. Tā mai hawasi ko e ka inga mo lava mai. Hine, tuku mua ki whainga maari e koe ni, ke whakahauko atu ai ki whatongia koe ni. Oku i heni ai whakafofonga me he ofisi koe ni o e konsela tonga o Louise Waterhouse. Ko Louisa kalauta lea motua. Oku iai nai teu ai taha ngāhi tohi ai konsela tonga ko e mea ofa ki he auna o e venue ko e ni ko ne angalele ke tuku mai ke tau ngā we aki. Pea ko na e tupe mo ke whaite ki talatala no whakatua ko e ni. Na kulele mai ke book e venue pea eke mai he tangata eiki. Ko hai ai whakawhi whakalangi pea whakahaa ki ai ko e princesi ho mau whonua. Na ikai ke ne lawe i e ia o kui ai hatui o tonga. Pa i ene pehe na aku whetutaki mo Louise Waterhouse ke o mai mua taha ai ngahi tohi koe driving three kings ke whoaki ma ai tangata eiki he o kufu interested au bito i ho tau urunga na whakatonga. May I introduce Bill? Bill, would you like to make your way here? Put your hands together, everybody, for Bill. Bill, you have been a magnificent supporter of LEAD, and thank you so much. You have donated your venue. You have donated prize giving. We're about to raffle that tonight. You have donated your absolute time to put up with me with all the preparations to welcome Her Royal Highness. We are honored to have you here tonight. Bill, on behalf of Her Royal Highness and representative from Tonga, we would like to honor you with, this is a special book. This is about our king. I've just mentioned before when I came, you were surprised to find out that Tonga has king and queen. I know you will be so surprised, and this is so full of information about our culture, about Tonga and the royal family. Thank you very much. You want to say something? No? Okay, that's okay. Thank you very much, Bill. Put your hands together for Bill among us. Thank you. DJ, kata ko mre more ta maki ko ipasi hena. Ai mai pasi ta olunga ke whakaholo aki ai dessert ko ni ai tahine malo au pito.
Sabe
Our next item, I would like to call upon Dr. Alfoni Medolu. Ash, we would like to present this gift for you as a token for your presence tonight. Thank you very, very much. It is. Put your hand together for Federal Member of Parliament, Ash M. Hapiapa. We would like to, Dr. Alfo, to present this to Ash. We want to thank you so much for being here with us today. Thank you. We appreciate you being here. Thank you. You're welcome. Pas mai ka inga tonga. Tau whakamalo au pito tau kau whakataha pia mo i whakapoponga me i he pureanga o kune i he ni mo ki tau tolo he ahoni. Ko ukole atu ki he Angela o kuke i heni whamole mole. O mai e tau refolo ki heni pa ke kataki mai o mai ki he eitara whakaulahi whamole mole pe ke tisi ka e whakahaukange mua toho i ki i koe mea au whaini ai whare. Pea ko koe pe o kuke monu ia koe ongo pare ne ua. Koe pare ne ua o ku tuku koe ni. Oh yeah. T? Who has a black ticket? D. Check, no, Laura. 9. D90, 90. D19. My apology. Who has? Do you have that, Lachlan? This is the team from Sunshine Party. Come on here. Yes, you can dance. Yes. Okay, stay here please. I'd like to ask His Excellency Curtis Tuhalaki ke whakore mole mua puake ni mai ki Talabongo ini. Are you single?
No, unfortunately not.
That's good.
Fortunately not.
It's a good thing.
It is.
That's okay. Thank you so much for coming. As you know, Sunshine Party is these decorations that you see here. You can see this table here, one of our sponsors, Malo Aupito. Our second draw, we have a second one. DJ, give us another song, please. Come on. Yeah, bring it around to Ashley. Maria. Here. Next time. A blue ticket, A46. Blue, A46. One more call. Ticket blue. 846. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Redraw. Come on. Let's go again, DJ. Mario. Okay. Thank you, DJ. Oh. This is green. Do you have, who has a green ticket? F46. F46. We've got a winner. Oh, we've got a winner, and that is from Pinkwater Funerals. Please put your hand, and they bought a whole book. Thank you so much. Woo! Put your hand together. Okay, Ash, I'd like for you to present this prize, please. Thank you. This is one of the Pacific people who work for Pittwater Funerals, and they base out west. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ash. Put your hand together for Ash, please. Thank you. Okay, DJ, give them a song. They can perform a dance. Everybody's welcome to the floor. Please. Pito malo fiafia. Malo tokoni. Malo, kataki o ki I whakalongolongo mai ai tapaaki koe ni. Tau I pe ai molumalu whakamolemole. I he taimi koe ni o ko tuku ke uhanga o atu mua ai whakamalo lahi ki he kau sponsor ko nau loto lahi, ko nau whatoki lalo ke nau hanga o pou I ai ki ngā ue koe ni ai lead. O ko o atu ai whakamalo lahi he ni ki he letio. Hiwa walo poe ni ni ma, ai o ko iloa koe ni koe radio 200 FM. Malo au pito ai tokoni. Watu whoke whamalo ki he Nena Cares. MRM Koya Care Consultant. Hihifo Community Australia. Sunshine Party Hire. Pitwater Funerals. Pacifica Inspired. And I also want to make mention of a team from PIN. This is the team. I want to acknowledge Margaret. Thank you very, very much. They represent Pacific Integrated Network. Thank you very, very much for being here and thank you for your support. We really appreciate it. I also want to make mention of Louise Waterhouse and the Office of Tongan Consul General in Australia. She may not be here with us today, but we thank Louise and her office for their support. I'd also like to make mention of the team from the Australian High Commissioner of Tongan. They're here from Canberra. I thank you all. I couldn't have done this without you and your support and the leadership you have taken. It has guided me to succeed tonight. Thank you very, very much. I want to make mention of the ex-students of St. Andrews, Malo Aupito. Thank you very much. Radio Skid Row. They based in Merrickville. This is a community radio. Thank you very much, Liza. I also want to make mention of Patere Aliklangi, Malo Aupito, ai tokoni, pea moi lava ke iheni o kau whakataha I he ngā ue maonga koe ni. O ko whiawhia whoki koe tau I kau whakataha heni pea moi ngāhi whamiri, ngahi maheni, pea pehe whoki, pea ki mou tolu kotoa pe o tau kau he whiawhini. From the bottom of my heart and the lead team, I thank you all. Malo au pito, mau o whātu, pea koe lawa ia ai ki I whatongia hei aho ni, koe hoka atu koe ni o kulahi pe ngahi mawhana. Ngahi mawhana tahine, pea o ku atape ai pangai te ukole ke DJ ke ne tata ki fasi mamali e pe DJ famole mole kai whakama opo ai ngā we malo. I might just want to hold on there, DJ. Invite Ash. Ash, I did recall the emails that you would like to welcome Her Royal Highness to your elect.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Royal Highness. Apologise. I also want to acknowledge the High Commissioner. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to start off just by acknowledging the traditional owners on the lands on which we meet. And I say that because not only for tens of thousands of years our First Nations have cared for country so deeply, but have also cared for community. And today is also a celebration of this launch of LEAD, which is a continuation of caring for community. People who are experiencing dementia, it's a challenge, and we learnt a lot tonight. And I think what's more important is our humanity. As a new member of Parliament, I get the privilege to represent one of the most diverse communities in the country, the electorate of Barton, that extends out from here, goes out all the way up to Earlwood, goes out to Cooks River, it goes out to King George's Road, going up to the northern part of Roselands, Clempton Park. It is a very diverse electorate, and my background, I'm Sri Lankan and Papua New Guinean, and some people think that's an interesting mix. I was born here. I was actually born stateless. I was only entitled to citizenship when I was at the age of 10. I was raised by a Maltese and Italian family. That sounds like the electorate of Barton. But obviously tonight is about recognising not only the leadership from the LEAD team, but more importantly, recognising our humanity and our shared responsibility of caring beyond the colour of our skin. There's a lot of things in life, and I said this in my first speech in Parliament last year. We don't get to choose a lot of things in our life. We learned that dementia has various things that can be attributed to the disease itself. But there are a lot of things we don't get to choose. We don't get to choose our family. We don't get to choose the colour of our skin, where we're born. But there's a lot of things we get to choose in our life. We get to choose kindness. We get to choose compassion. And tonight you all chose to be here to support LEAD, to support people who do have dementia, and support to provide service, making the choice to care for someone. It's a big decision to make that, but I think that's a reflection of our humanity. And I think I'm very proud, I know I'm very proud that LEAD's going to be doing amazing work to not only break down some of those challenges, particularly from a cultural perspective. It's all well and good for the federal government to come in and send you a letter at the age of 50 and remind you to check on your brain health. But more importantly is to make sure that the government recognises to have a cultural lens on how we apply policy and how we make sure we deliver the best service that we can for our community, in particularly our Pacific nations, which I'm very proud of. And I know that our Pacific Australians contribute so much to our community in this country. And we should be very proud of our multicultural community here. And I know that I am very proud to represent a very diverse electorate like Barton. So congratulations to all the LEAD team members. This is a big challenge, but I know it's a challenge that you have chosen to make, and chosen to make sure that the next generation, like Sienna, when I was watching her perform, it was a good reminder that the next generation also has the responsibility in knowing that a lot of young people are here, may not realise that they're picking up a few things, but they will have that responsibility to make sure the next generation is supported, particularly those who have dementia. So thank you so much for having me. I hope you all enjoy the night, and just know that as your federal member of Parliament, not only for the electorate of Barton, but I make a lot of decisions that impacts the rest of this country, that you know you have a strong representative in the federal Parliament. So thank you. Thank you for being here tonight.
Thank you, Alice.
Thank you very much, Ash. Put your hand together for Ash and Pia Haipaha. Thank you. Ko tau wau mai ki he tō mui ai polo kalamani. Pea hei kai ke to e whaloloa. Te tuku e whangamari e koe ni ke o atu ha whakamalola ke wheitu una. Tahine Princess Lātūfuipeka Tukuʻaho. Hawhetai, mau koloa ia, ho o mea mai. Ke mea ai mai pe ko kai ngā ene. Ko iai e tau leke leka, pea ko iai ai mei tau leke leka. Ka koi ka vei ngā ene, ko tukuloto e he lead ke mau whai ho mau tūku ingata, ko uhi ape ko kakai. O kui ai loto honga ia mo oni, mea te au, pea pehe, ke he timi ai lead, whakafofonga i atu, ho mau whamiri. Malo au pito. Ko. Ko lehe ni ki he whaipekau ke whakabore more mua. Whakaosi aki peha tau loto, pea i he lava peko ia, o ku kore ke mo tuk katoa ke olunga, ke tau whahoko ai whas whakafonua ki mua, pea toki mea ai tahine malo. Nare son tu tawake, malo. We will end our night with a short prayer before we depart. Malo.
I like to stand up in the short moment, very short notice. I looked at the program, was someone else supposed to be up here, but I ate too much and drink too much. But I just got told to pray in English for our non-speakers. So let us pray. Father God, we come into your midst at the end of this program to say thank you for answering our prayers in so many ways, that we came through long ways, hardship, a lot of storms, rough waters, but today we made it. We're in the shore of starting this new program. Father, we thank you, especially for the guest of honor, the Royal Highness Princess Angelika Lātūfuipeka Tukuʻaho, to be here with us, and we are so blessed, and also the Consul of Tonga, and also Ashley, and all the rest of the ministers. They are here, all the doctors and all the fields of health, and the lead team. Father, we ask you to bless each one of us tonight as we start this new journey. Make sure that you're always in our side. Father, we ask you to bless us tonight as we are about to leave and we travel. Father, we ask you to bless us and get us home safely. We ask all this in the mighty name of Jesus Christ, our Lord and our Savior. And the people, Lord, people say, Amen. Thank you. Viva.
Malo. Malo. Koe kore atu ke mo katoa ke mo lavahake ki olunga ke tauhanga whakahoko ai whasi whawhonua. Pea lava ko ia, te toki hoko atu hono whakaha atu ai ko ngau hoko malo. Malo, hip hippie. Hip hip. One more time, hip hip. Malo, mo me ai whakilalo, whamole mole. O ku kore atu he ni ki he mo kataki o lawa i whakilalo. O ku kore atu ki he timikon I lead, timikon I lead mo whamole mole. Whakawawewame ai wawe taha mo lawa mai ki heni ke ai whakahauka I misi pia mo e tahine. Neri, I ask if you may come up. Michael Morgan and Neri, could you please bring Her Royal Highness chair to the stage here? Just here. All right. Katoa ai lead mo whamore more laini katoa I lalo heni. Mo tangutu katoa bring that chair there. Yeah. Katoa lead katoa mo tangutu I lalo e floor heni malo. Otu katoa he mabahe pe me hitafaki. Ilalo heni kataki on the floor, please, everybody. Malo. Buena. Pagawang watu ki olunga. Okay. John Paul. Sela. Katak katoto man. Sean. Uno watu ki mo aki he fa mole. Tutuni con Alita. Chanel. Uno mai qualche modo. Can you move out from the tapa? Yeah. Lita. Hangay ko kung ay ngata ahe. Kumakafa. Yeah. Malo nga uwi.
mai mo. O Genevieve ni o
I come to deal with your matter. I come to straight from Blatter. I come to walk